you doing?
Cement das Concrete Baby.
Hello? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Hey. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Are you dancing for me? Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay, so I've been introduced to a new band, so I'm going to suggest, oh my gosh, subject all of you to it. Let me get that going, and then I will greet everyone. I need to mess with my audio levels. I need to make a note to mess with my audio levels. Mess with audio levels. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm realizing that, like, since the volume in my ears is loud, I'm not hearing alerts. And that's a problem. Okay. Hello, Bale. Hello, Mandy. Hello, JT. Hello, oh, Cloud. I almost said crowd. Cloud. Woo. That's a baby. Okay, nailed it. Nailed it. Almost drops on face. 10 minutes on the timer. Hi, Rashu. Thank you for the... there's no drop here. Blame Twitch for being poopy and requiring me to refresh. I agree. Big agree. Breezer, hello. Thank you for the hugs. JT, thank you for 33 heckin' months. That is almost 3 years. I really appreciate it. I love the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, multitasking me. Love to see it. Hi, Mew. Hi, Kylo. It's fun meeting you at GalaxyCon. Thank you. It was fun meeting you too. I either do Jillian with a G or Jill with a J, or you can call me Atomic. Whatever works. It's that Atomic. Hey, Tranter. Hello. Talk that up to habit. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should have a drop game at this rate. I need to get stream avatars up and running. We got that funded and I want it. That'd be so fun. I got that on my hand. I'm back from my little weekend getaway of fun times. I had a wonderful weekend. It was super relaxing. Today we are going to have a good art day. It's going to be the last like solid art day that we're going to have for a while, because I'm going to be, let's see, what's our schedule looking like? Because I'll be here on Tuesday for con prep stream. So if you guys haven't been to a con prep stream, it's where I'm going to be like prepping anything I need to print. I'm going to be like maybe stickering prints. I'm going to be pressing buttons, stuff like that. I'll have Ask Atomic on, so you'll be able to ask me questions, and we want it to stay in the realm of either art or business, anime conventions, anything that has to do with kind of that stuff. You're welcome to ask me like other questions, but I may be like, let's maybe move back in this direction. Thank you, Mandy. You're right. We do have Gibboos. Let me add that to the title. I'm going to do that in 30 minutes. Can any of my mods give me a 30-minute reminder to get that set up? Ricky and Licky won't be able to help. I can give a reminder, though. Get that set up. Guess we don't have that here. No, sorry. Maybe we should set up reminder commands. Arts and farts. Yes. Hi, Scaronin. Hi, Cloud. How are you, baby? And then once the On My Head is done, I will show you guys what we're going to be giving away. Oh, no. Okay, why aren't my PSDs transferring? What is this? Is this a PSD? Looks like it. Okay, my PSDs are not transferring properly. That's a massive bummer. What? Can I not do it via Drive? What? What? Come here, iPad, Sean. Okay, here. I'll set a timer for myself just in case. Except now it's probably more like 25 minutes. Bought myself a 3D printer, went down the rabbit hole of filaments and prints. Oh my gosh, that could be really fun though. I have some friends who have made some really cool shit. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this to export out. Maybe if I send it via mail. See if that'll work. Hex Moser, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not a PSD, probably. Me and Tristan had a blast that weekend. I would hopefully go to more in the future. Oh, good. I'm so glad. GalaxyCon was a lot of fun. I do enjoy GalaxyCon events, I must say. Hi, Hex. How are you? Let's see. Let's see if that worked for me. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my file to transfer, and then here in 3 minutes, I'll show you the giveaway items for the day. Doing pretty good. I love to hear it. I'm doing really good. I had like a really, really wonderful weekend. So I'm in a really fantastic mood. Okay. Apparently I can send PSDs to... Oh, I wonder. Okay, never mind. I'll noodle with that later. I figured it out is what matters. There we go. We're going to save it as something different. Not as a PSD. We're going to save it as a clip. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Okay. But yeah, I had a fun time. I actually got to like go out and do some fun relaxation stuff. I did work a little, but also it's nice to know that my travel setup is actually starting to be better. And you know how I said that using like that different pen recently like helped me so much with my sketching process. I found a similar pen on my iPad and it also helped with my sketching process. Now, if I could only get the hang of doing inking and stuff on my iPad a little better and color, but that's just a process. There's just some tools that like I don't have on there or I haven't figured out how to use that I use on Clip. So Procreate is a different ballgame. I don't use Clip on my iPad. I use Procreate because I'm not paying a monthly fee. Fuck that. I don't pay for anything unless I have to. Or it's like absolutely essential. God damn it. Ah! Rashu is everywhere. Okay, cool. So as soon as the timer goes off, I'll grab the stuff. Let's see, what else can I bring up? Oh yeah, so we're doing the con prep stream on Tuesday, and then I'll be gone again. It's my last event of the year, though. It's my last event of the year, though. And then I'm going to be doing Holiday Your Character Here's again. So that'll be the first like commission type thing I'll be opening up as I'm going to be cycling through a few of my backlist people. I'm going to be getting caught up on giveaways. So you guys will be getting those in time for Christmas. So sorry. So, okay, so yeah, Friday, and then I'll be back on the following Tuesday, so a week later. We won't do anything for Thanksgiving. I should be back by the 28th for a post-Thanksgiving stream. And then our next Doodle Day will be in December. So we're gonna have Holiday Your Character Here's in December. We're gonna have Doodle Day in December. If you don't know what Doodle Day is, I'll explain here in just a minute because we're in an ad. Okay, so we're going to have Doodle Day in December. If you're not familiar with what that is, you can hit exclamation doodle, but essentially you can use your channel points to get put into a drawing or like a raffle that I will pull out a name and I will do a 15-minute sketch of your choice. It's just like a bust up. It's nothing overly complicated. If you'd like to look at previous examples, they are on my socials. Instagram's probably the easiest way to view that. Thank you for the on your head. So if you are interested in that, it's kind of like a little free sketch commission thing, but you do need the channel points for it. We do it bi-monthly. It's been a little while because I took a break. It was a little bit fucky, but we're going to do it in December, and then we'll be doing February, April, June, August, October, December again? Yeah, okay. That sounds right. Yeah. So that should work. And then if I have to move it around, I will. But yay! Isn't that exciting? Another on my head? Okay, let me do that after I show the giveaway items. And then I can kind of circle back to getting the drawing started. And then we'll do the actual giveaways here in a bit. Because the reason we're doing giveaways today, guys, if you aren't aware, is at the end of my last stream, I was gifted something that was very significant to me off of my throne. I do have a throne if you guys ever want to send me something that isn't just like sending money or stuff. A lot of it's like things that I can't justify or I don't have the means to afford as of right now. Some things are like to improve my quality of life. Some things are just for stream. Some things are for like the table at Artist Alley. Some things are just for me as like a cute little treat. One of the things I've been needing is a bed for my office, which I've gotten most of the pieces. I have the bedding and I have the mattress. The only thing I'm waiting on right now is the bed frame, I believe. So I need to check on that. But my husband and I have separated. We are very amicable. We are super, super good friends still. Like, he is still one of my best friends. I will always consider him family. But we are in the process of having a divorce. And in light of that, we've been kind of sharing our queen size bed and the couches and sort of swapping and whatnot. And I had been wanting to, since I already have like a separate room that is mine, which is my office. It's also one of the bigger rooms in the house, of putting a bed in my office so that I have my own space with a door that I don't have to share with anybody else, and have privacy and a little bit more of my own space. So last stream, I was gifted not only the bed frame, but the mattress and also the bedding that I needed. And so that was incredibly kind. So in light of that, I'm going to be doing some giveaways. I've been hoarding some larger giveaways that I've been wanting to do later in the year, closer to the holidays, as a way to give back to you guys. So I just want to say thank you so much again for that incredibly like thoughtful and generous gift. You guys never have to do anything like that, but I do want you to know how much it means to me. So thank you so much. And I'm going to show you guys the items that we will be giving away today. In 16 minutes, 16 and a half. Okay. I have other things that we can also give away if we get those things. So we always do holy shit, Rashu. Hi, Rainy. We always do, damn, everybody's hella eggy today. Wow, 96. We always do a giveaway every time we fill a bar. So right now I have a joke bar for Janice to get treats, although that should really probably be non-dairy ice cream. I'm going to probably change that here in a minute. Damn, everybody's hella eggy today. Isla, you eggy too. Bale is, wait, Rashu, how did you get two different ones? Oh, Rainy's is 8. Wait, hold on. I saw Rashu's name. Rainy is hella eggy. Rainy is hella eggy. And honestly, so is freaking Isla. Damn, y'all eggy. I wonder what I am. Okay, 41. That seems pretty accurate. Not quite half. Not quite half. I feel like I'm pretty together today. Rashu, could I bother you to possibly just reset the Janice treats to say ice cream so that I can keep talking? I've been really, I don't know why it's cold, but, oh, thank you for head pats. Pat my nose. Thank you. It itched. Much better. I have been really craving ice cream, and so it's cool, Rashu. So but I have to get non-dairy ice cream, otherwise it makes my stomach hurt real bad. So I'm not lactose. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant. I would say I'm more like lactose sensitive, but ice cream, heavy cream, anything that's like really creamy, really sets it off. So I need to go get some non-dairy ice cream, but it's a little more expensive. So except for Ben and Jerry's, I noticed I think they have the prices as the same, which I think is amazing. That's crazy, Racho. I didn't even know they did that. I know Trivia Murder Party had that, but I don't really play that one. Yes. Hi, Soulfire! Doing great, how are you? So, these aren't all gonna be at once, okay? I'm gonna do a couple, and then we're gonna come back and do a couple more a little later, okay? So first off, I'm gonna be doing 2 separate giveaways today of a sticker. One of the stickers is gonna be my little alien babe. And the other sticker is gonna be the Make It Weird sticker, okay? These are brand new. These are brand new, okay? It's now saying neurodivergent ice cream. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate it. That's funny, neurodivergent ice cream. So those are the rules. You do need to be a follower, and that will automatically get you 1 ticket. Subs get 2 tickets, so that'll go into a raffle. If you're in the US, it is absolutely free. If you are outside of the US, you do need to become responsible for shipping. It is expensive to ship things outside of the US. I apologize. So you will need to cover that. But otherwise, the only other things are you need to be 18 plus, which you should already be at least 18 if you are here in chat. That is part of our rules that you clicked on when you came in. So if you are not, that is totally okay. Just please do quietly excuse yourself and we would appreciate it. And then you do need to be present in chat to claim your prize when you win. You will then get sent a Google form from one of my moderators, or if you have received it before, you can use that same form, but you will need to fill it out again and resubmit it. Now, I will say, since we are doing multiple giveaways today, if you would like to wait until the end of stream and or tomorrow, if you remember, know yourself, if you remember, to fill out your form on the off chance that you win more than 1 giveaway, because you are welcome to enter every single giveaway, okay? Because they're all different items. I typically request that if you already have an item or it's like duplicates that you don't continue to enter. However, I don't think it's a huge deal. So, you know, it's just more like just giving people the opportunity. But if you want to enter for every single prize, that is fine. That is fine. And if you want to put all of your prizes on 1 Google form, as long as it was all in the same stream, that is okay. As long as it's all in the stream. So if you want to wait until later, that's okay. But you do need to fill out the form. If you do not fill out the form, you forfeit your prize, and then I will put it back into the rotation for prizes. Last night was the art show I entered, and on opening night sold not 1 but 2 of my drawings. Oh my gosh, congratulations! That's amazing! Snickers ice cream, Cravey Rocky Road. Ooh, Rocky Road, I haven't had that in so long. ND ice cream? I know, you have to make it like really short. My bar is short. Maybe I should make them a little longer at some point. Also, I noticed that that's not the first watch streak. I think Bale hit one too. Anyone who hit a watch streak this stream, congratulations! Thank you so much for watching. I'm so proud of you. Yes, love ice cream. Okay, so these are 2 of the giveaways we're going to be doing. We're also going to be doing a Zealous keychain giveaway. So this is my OC. Let me pull her out so you can actually see her. It's my OC Zealous. Once I sell through these, they will be discontinued, okay? These will not be getting a restock. They've got a beautiful, like, kind of iridescent black star keyring. Both sides are the same. It's just flipped. But this is Zealous, my little gooey rave dragon. Okay, so this is a keychain of her. And then the last thing we'll be giving away is my Sleepy Yume shirt. Now, I have 2 sizes, okay? I will inevitably be inevitably be giving away both of these, okay? However, obviously, they're size limited. So today, people will have a choice between, we've got a medium. So we have a medium, and these wear big, okay? So I'm typically a small or a medium. This is a medium. This is a medium. A medium. Do you see how long that goes? Okay, so realistically, this fits more like a large, in my opinion. They're also very stretchy and soft. And then I also have an XL, okay? So this is the XL on me. Okay, as far back as I can here. This is the XL on me. And then my hips are here. So this is like more of a cropped shirt. To give you an idea. You are small. I'm a lot smaller now. I'm down over 25 pounds right now. I've been on kind of an unintentional but weight loss journey. And so yeah, I've lost a lot of weight and I feel really good about it. And it's been in a healthy way and it's been over like a very reasonable amount of time. This has been since, I would say like early June, I've been really losing weight. So, June, July, August, September, October, November. See, like over 25 pounds, but that's over the span of like 5 months. So it's not like, I don't want people to have any misconceptions that I just like dropped all this weight and it was like NBD. Like it took a long time and it did take work. So thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel really good about it. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. Mostly it just is nice to feel very healthy. Like, conventions don't wear me out as much as they used to, and there's been a lot of, like, positive correlations with it. I've been getting stronger, and, like, I've been not dealing with as much, like, wrist and elbow pain as well, so, yeah, there's a lot of benefits to it. I'm getting better at DDR, and I think a lot of it is because, like, my stamina has gone up, because, like, it's just, like, I can move my body more. Because I'm also, like, exercising and being more active. So, well, thank you for head pat. Also, I haven't forgotten about the on your head, okay? I haven't forgotten about the on your head. I'll do that a little later. I just want to get through these giveaways. Because we have 6 minutes until the giveaways. So, so you will be able to choose your size. Whatever size is left over after that will be the next one I give away. And unfortunately, there will not be a choice of selection of the sizing. But dishwasher's running. Good job. I'm proud of you for getting your stuff done. Also, hello, Mino. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Do they come in extra cute sizes? They're all extra cute. Duh. Also, that Sleepy Yume shirt will also be discontinued. I have updated it. I don't know if you guys have seen the new shirt. It's real cute. It's real cute. Have you guys seen the new shirt? Have you guys seen the new Yume shirt? It's been some time, but good. Yes, it has, but it's still good to see you. It's okay. That's how friendships are as an adult, right? It's like you just get busy sometimes. Then you come back and it's like you were never gone. It's like you were never gone. Raju, you're hilarious. Raju, do you know how to run giveaways? I can't remember. If you can't, I can. Come on, you feel that about the hyperlink system. Planning to work that basically straight after your stream. Perfect. Okay. I don't. Better if you do it. Okay, I will do it. Also, yeah, I'm gonna probably stick around after stream on Discord and look through that. I should have time. So, I just wish Streamlabs made it easier to log in. That's so fair. Why the keychain's gonna be discontinued? It just hasn't sold well online or at cons. So I don't like getting rid of original stuff because I like having I'm trying to incorporate, eventually I would love to have a 50-50 split between fan art and originals. That's my goal ultimately, is to have like a solid 50-50 of what I offer. But right now I don't, and so I hate getting rid of originals, but like if it's not selling, I'm not going to restock it. Like, I do have to kind of like meet supply and demand to an extent. So if there ever is a Zealous keychain in the future, it will be a different design. This particular one will become a collector item. Make it easy and way too many permissions. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, right, Rashu. How about a 69-31 split? Yeah, that's a pretty nice split, if I do say so myself. All right, I'm not going to really have time to show the artwork. I'll have to get back to that here in a minute. I'll show you guys what we're working on here in a little bit, okay? But we have 3 minutes until the giveaway, so keeping yourself happy. Oh, I love that. I'm so glad. Oh, did I miss anything else? Busy? Okay, busy can be good. I've been really busy too, but not in a bad way. See your split and raise you up. No, I'm not even going to say that number. The thing I went to yesterday, the kids were saying that nonstop, and it made me want to like, even the parents were like, if you say that one more time, it made me laugh. Let me show you the other Yume shirt. So it's the same color options. You're going to have a light blue and a like the kind of lavender pink look. But this is the new design. It's the same as the blanket. I think it's a little different. I think I tightened it up a little. But this is the new design. So this will be what's going to be continue to be available once I update the shop and everything. The old Yume shirt will be discontinued. So we're going from like this one.
Don't look at my face. To this one.
This is very hard. Difficult. There we go. So it's different, but people really like the sheep version a lot. So I thought I would try that out. I'm also old. Are you one of those youths that says the number in a silly fashion? Neither do I, Bale. I still don't even know what that means. Listen, I know what it means and I still don't like it, okay? I mean, I know what it means, but it also doesn't really mean anything! It's stupid! Like, at least 69 means something. Anyway! Damn, how did we get that far on the hype train? Holy shit, because you gifted 6 fucking months! God damn! Thank you, Defon! Thank you? What the fuck? That's illegal! I'm crying! That's illegal! Thank you so much, Defon! Hi, Mikey! How are you? Getting way too close to 50. Same. Del Taco did 67-cent tacos because of the trend and I kind of hate it. I can't hate 67-cent tacos, but I can hate the trend. It's been a year. My photo magnets have not sold, so probably gonna discontinue. That was good news. My fruit cow magnets finally sold for the first time. Congratulations, Geekish! Yeah, it's hard to navigate sometimes, like, what sells and what doesn't. It's like, some things I keep just because I like them or just because they're originals, you know what I mean? But I've definitely had to phase things out where it's like, man, I'm really sad that, like, this hasn't done well. Oh! Can you guys hear my timer? Thank you for the bits, Bua! You know what that means, guys? Metal Sailor Moon means it's time for giveaways! It's time for giveaways! Giveaway time! So we're gonna do 2 now, and then we'll do 2 more after my break. What's a giveaway? So a giveaway is I'm going to give away an item and then hit !rules, RULES, if you would like to know the details. Like that. Thank you, Defon. We made that alternative just for you. And that one too. Love you. I love you. See, I love you. My eye is in the love. You do. I just think the lack from their broad menu variety, Jack in the Box does it better. I do like Jack in the Box. I'm going to Kansas City this coming weekend, and I'm really hoping that I get a chance to go to Jack in the Box while I'm there, but I don't know if I will.
Have a
Oh,
resub.
baby. Thank you so much for a resub, and not just any resub. That tier 3, because you flexing. You fucking badass boss bitch. Yes, that's the words I want to use. We need to come up with some sort of cool thing for big flex moments. Like I've seen people do like you're such a Chad or things like that, or like Giga Chad. Like we need to have some sort of like, I don't know, crazy command or something. Night Vision, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I also love Jack in the Box. They serve breakfast all day. I do like breakfast. Look back when Del Taco was like 30 cents. Listen, we're not going to talk about what things used to cost, okay? Okay, I went to Taco. Okay, actually, I'm sorry. Last thing. And then I'm going to do a giveaway. Your Twitch broke. Did you fix it with glue? Did you pour super glue in your Twitch? Giga Kawaii. I'm crying. What's a flex moment? Are you getting into bodybuilding? Another on your head. Okay, so that's 20 minutes of on your head. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it once I get the giveaways going, okay? I just wrote 20 minutes head. So let me start doing CSS. Oh my gosh. Hi, Little Mango. I've been great. I had such a wonderful weekend. I had so much fun. But I was going to bitch for a minute. I went to Taco Bell this weekend, okay? It was me and 2 other people. I got a meal. They did like a la carte. Guess how much it cost? For one meal, which is just 3 tacos and a soda, given it's Baja Blast. All hail. All hail. But guess how much? No, much higher. Yeah, 20 minutes head. 30. We didn't get that much for the record. Close, Soulfire. It was $46 fucking dollars. That was for a meal that came with 3 tacos and a drink, 2 burritos and a drink, and 2 quesadillas. Is there a drink? I can't remember if they got a drink. $46 fucking dollars. $46. Ow. That hurt my little
Sparkle
hand.
thigh, sparkle thigh, sparkle thigh.
Danny, what the heck? Thank you so much for tier 2. Look at my little Giga Kawaii. Nope, that doesn't roll off the that doesn't roll off the tongue. Thank you so much. I can make that from the store in like $20 to $25. Right? $46 for fast food. The only thing miss about working in print, yeah, the free shift meal, for show. That's a huge reason that I like working at Olive Garden. We don't get everything free, but we can get like a free pasta with sauce and then our choice of soup or salad, or free soup and salad. I take it. Atomic Cutie, maybe. We'll keep working it. We'll keep working. We'll keep workshopping. Hit me to type that whole thing about all caps of 46 for a dinner box. Right. And it, like, for fucking what? I haven't had Olive Garden in a while. Right. I know. It's so good, though. You need to go eat. Spend $68 on beer and half price wings at the pub. I mean, yeah. Made pasta with mom and pancakes. Oh my gosh, yay. We're having pasta tonight. I think we're having Alfredo, which I'm not a super Alfredo girl. I'll probably just have like a really small amount. Maybe I'll eat my salad too. I think I still have a half a salad, so that could be kinky, right? Defon. But yeah, I couldn't believe how much it was, honestly. I could not believe how much it was. Hold on, I'm getting this set up. Confirm. Okay. Also, thank you for that hype train. We got all the way through level 3, halfway to level 4. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Open those hype chests if you got one. Show me your emotes. Choo-choo! I got a red card. I got a red card. That's how I felt when I got the $46 at Taco Bell! For fucking what? You know what you could do if you have Taco Bell cravings? What? I spent $40 at Taco Bell for 3 people. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy though. Inflation. California, Oman, I spend 30 to 40 at fast food. She doesn't eat much. That's I just can't. Fast food has become less fast. It also just isn't affordable anymore. Like I feel like I could literally spend just about the same or less at a restaurant. It's wild to me. Would you really actually go into Taco Bell? Wait, hold on. Buy the Taco Bell seasoning packets. Oh yeah, I mean we do tacos at home too, but like when I'm on the road, I can't do that. I travel a lot more now, guys, which is a big reason like this is a problem is like there's a lot of times that I need to get something quick and I don't want to get something that's going to upset my stomach or whatever. Like gas station pizza, like I love pizza, okay? And like don't get me wrong, the grease tastes pretty good most of the time, but it upsets the fuck out of my stomach. Like, and it's not fun driving when your stomach hurts. And the only other thing too, Cloud, is that I can't make Baja Blast. Is anybody gonna try the pie? You start your new job tomorrow. Yay! That's so exciting. Are you pumped? $25, but if that goes up, I'll cry. Yeah. 30 to 40 plus dollars of Taco Bell. I'm sorry, but like 30 to 40 bucks should be like the price of the whole family, not a singular person. Yeah. Given it was 3 of us, but like $46 for 3 people. And it wasn't even that much food. Technically, it was $46 for, I think it was just 2 drinks, 2 quesadillas, 3 tacos, and 2 burritos. $46 for fast food. So doing Taco Bell as I learned how to make my own Crunchwrap. Very nice. Teach me how to make Baja Blast. Baja. No, she tried the pie. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask her about it. If they didn't sell out, I would have. Oh, bummer. Fast food places also have physical coupons and app deals. Yeah, that's true. First non-art job since in 9 years. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But it'll be a nice change of pace. Taco Bell's like the food you eat when you need fast substance but want to be hungry an hour later. Yeah, that's the food I eat when I need to cleanse, you know? When I need to cleanse myself of negative energies. I actually just got an app that I bought from the school because I'm a sucker, and the students from my kids' high school came to the door and they're like, and it was like raining and freezing, and they were like, we're selling this for a fundraiser for our choir. And so it's like an app. It's $40 for the year, and then I think it automatically cancels at the end of the year is what they told me. And then it gives me like discounts each month on like a bunch of restaurants in the area. I haven't actually downloaded it yet, but it'll be better than nothing. I know a knockoff Baja Blast, not the same. It's got to be from the tap. I don't like Baja Blast in the bottles or cans. It's like wild cherry Pepsi. It just doesn't taste the same. I use Doritos instead of tostadas. Delivery companies like Uber Eats, Skip the Dishes, DoorDash are super expensive. Yeah, I know. I remember people freaking out because Amber Lynn Reed ordered a Diet Coke using like the Uber Eats app or whatever, and it ended up costing her like $15 for a large Diet Coke from McDonald's. She had to get it from McDonald's for some reason. Deleted the delivery apps. Yeah, I don't use the only time I do delivery really is I did delivery when I got attacked by my cat, and we deliveried Firehouse subs. because I was just like, I was covered in Band-Aids. I was really stressed out and it was really cold and gross outside. So we got delivery then. And then we do delivery pizza occasionally, but that's it. Really, Danny? That makes me so happy. Only because talk about a slightly alternate version of syrup, just like McDonald's Coke. Oh. But is it Diet Coke too? Not something I'm too proud of, but I help make fast food affordable and my family do coupons. No, that's not. That's something to absolutely be proud of. If like, there are some meals that I can get from, like, we just did a deal at B-Dubs on Tuesday for their wings. And for 30 wings, it cost us $23. That is cheaper, I'm pretty sure, than if we were to go to the store, get the winglets, and make it ourselves. Technically, you can ask your Taco Bell if you buy it back. No, not the same. I'll take a Baja Blast however I can get it. It's my life source. That's why their Sprite tastes like TV static. Okay, let's do the giveaway and then I'll keep yapping, okay? And then we'll do 2 giveaways now, okay? The first giveaway is gonna be for the Chibi Alien Hollow sticker, okay? I'm sorry my camera doesn't like autofocus because otherwise it gets real fucked up. But you can kind of see where the hollow is. It's my little chibi baby, okay? And that starts
just
right now.
Do it!
You have
Make
3 minutes!
your dreams
Exclamation
come
point,
true.
Kawaii if you'd like to enter. Yeah, get those entries in. Also, fam, just because chat is moving really fast today, if I miss anything, please don't be afraid to repeat it in chat, okay? Things are just moving quickly and I don't want to miss it. I want to hear you. So please feel free to type it again. And I'm so sorry if I miss anything at all, okay? Baja Blast Fruzy thing. I haven't, but it's just because I don't really like frozen drinks. I don't like frozen drinks. Defon, please don't type in the wrong things because people who don't know won't know it's wrong. I'm sorry, baby. Please don't. People get confused and then they think that it's the thing they're supposed to type. It's okay, especially the giveaway thing. It's just because people don't know. And like giveaway is like a really common one for things. Hold on, I'm catching up on stuff here. And hit exclamation point rules if you want to know any details. You get accounts and they get 50% off. Oh yeah, the different. See, I can do that. I try not to. Devon. Night Vision, you do have to be a follower. I don't know if you're following or not, but you do have to be a follower to enter. That's part of the rules. Followers get 1 ticket, subs get 2. Want to know something absolutely absurd? When I went to the Dodger Stadium for Hololive night, my mom and I got 2 hot dogs, fries, a soda, and water. Total was something like $60 to $70. For hot dogs and fries, I'm partially justified because I got a reusable Hololive cup. Dude, felt, okay? So we were at a concert. We just went and saw All Time Low. Me and my friend Mel did. Are you sure? Did the giveaway end? No. Oh, you added an extra I. Kawaii. What? What's happening? We sell the cup for 80. You make the money. Hi, Maddie. Yes, Katsu. I think you got in time. You will find out. We're doing more giveaways soon, okay? Hell no. Yeah, when we went to the concert, it literally was $15 for water. So these motherfuckers, they have free water. They won't give it to you. They charged us $15 for a water. It was a liquid death can of water that they opened, poured into a cup with ice, and charged us $15 for. Highway fucking robbery. Hi, Bunreadle. Hello. It was insane. Only $15 for something required to live. Don't be like that, defod. This is why I don't go out. They can go fuck themselves. It's highway robbery. I agree. Okay, so the winner of the Alien Chibi sticker is Soulfire. Soulfire, you have won. Do I have a mod that can send giveaway forms if possible? Either after stream or during. And Soulfire, do you need the form again, or do you still have it? Should just go chug a Red Bull. I had 1 hour of sleep. Yeah, who needs sleep when you have caffeine? Okay, I'm gonna set up the next giveaway here. Oh, hold on. Let me close this. Okay. God, I really hate the way they have this set up. And yes, I know we can change it. We might need to at this rate. It's just getting annoying. Okay. Worst comes to worst, keep tabs of the winners. I can send out forms. Yeah, I will. I will. I think there's a way that I can look at all the winners, but I'll write it down just in case. That would put me to sleep, funny enough. I mean, I can't. I won't talk about me and caffeine and sleep, but yeah. Yes, I need it. Okay. I can send in a bit. Thank you, Rashu. I can send the form now. Okay, Ames, it looks like Ameski's got it. Thank you so much, Ameski. I appreciate it, baby. I went to Disney on Ice and the SAP Center's loaded fries was like $20, including tax and drink. Oh my gosh. I spent $18 on a big vodka cranberry at GalaxyCon, and like at least it was big, but that was still pretty annoying. It's kind of wild what people are charging for shit now. I'm going to be really honest. Anyway, the next thing is going to be the Zealous keychain, okay? So like I said, this will be discontinued. Once it sells out, I will not be restocking this. It is of my little gooey rave dragon. This is one of my original characters. It's a little chibi of her. It comes with a iridescent black star keychain. And it's double-sided. It's the same image on both sides, okay? And that giveaway starts now. Go, 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 go. Exclamation point Kawaii. And hit exclamation point rules if you need to have a refresher. Night vision, you keep adding an extra eye, sweetie. You need to add 2 eyes, not 3. Kawaii. Welcome back, Cloud. Aye, aye, Captain. My cute Mew Pokeball is finished printing. Oh my gosh, are you having fun with your 3D printer? I kind of, like, part of me is like, oh, I think it'd be really fun to have an acrylic cutter. Like one of those diamond cutter, or not diamond cutters, like the laser cutters. But the issue that I have right now is that, like, time is money. I think the only thing that I would ever justify, like, purchasing would be a heat press, especially because they have, like, the transfer stickers now that are pretty durable. I don't know. I wish I could afford a direct-to-garment printer, but those things are real big and real expensive, and I don't have the space for that. Or the money. There you go, Night Vision. They have a 3D printer that has a laser engraver as well. Ooh, fun. Sesame Sweet Twitter account did a... No! Boo! 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 To that number. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to justify it with my words. I've never engraved a laser before. Shut up. I can't with you. All right, you have 1 minute left. And then the other 2 giveaways we're going to be doing after my break. So if you don't win this time, the next ones are going to be the Make It Weird sticker and then one of those t-shirts, okay? One of the Yume, the Sleepy Yume t-shirts. That's going to be after my break later. I go till about 5 or 6 today, so break should be somewhere between probably like 2:30 and 3. Make it weird. I think they're more so just making a job of it since it's the count, a joke of it since the count in numbers, obviously. Okay. I suppose if it's well done, I could let it go. That's fair enough, I guess. Rashu? Yes, I think. I think Chicago and me have the same time, so. It's Central Time, so. What's the new ball in Discord? Also, fam, if you're not part of our Discord, you should definitely join. It's lots of fun. Oh, I love that image you got of me in the background. That's sexy. Okay, your Pokeball is cute as fuck, though. I'm not even gonna lie. That's really cute. I love the tail on it. Yeah, CST. It's getting chilly-ish. I need to win one of your blankets by entering my credit card info on your website. Yes. If you have issues ordering the blankets, let me know. I've been trying to figure all that out with the integration. So if you have problems, let me know, please. Didn't even notice a picture of me? I did. That's the face I was making. Oh yeah, if you guys want to check out all of my items, please do check out my shop as well. Amesky, thank you for getting that command in there. Okay. And yes, it's 1 p.m. now, Rashu. All right, the winner of the Zealous keychain is Mikey! Mikey, congratulations! Ah! Do you need the form, sweetie? Yay! Do you need the form? Why is my hands green? Can you guys see that? It's like green when I move too fast. You do? Okay. Amesky, would you be able to send a form to Mikey? I know we got one to Soulfire. Congrats on getting a form listed to you by Amesky. You're so lucky. Hey, it's not our fault that you have the forms in spades, Defon. Thank you, Amesky. Okay, perfect. All right, like I said, we'll be doing the Make It Weird sticker and also the Yume, discontinued Yume Dream Sheep shirt, okay? The Sleepy Yume, that's the words. Sleepy Yume shirt when we get back from my break a little bit later. For now, we're gonna go work on our Komi piece. Imagine doing art on an art stream. Ta-da! This is what I've gotten done so far. It's not a shame if you're not yapping for like an hour first. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. 30 minutes on head. Okay, you got it. I can do that. Okay, cool. Make this a little bit further down. There we go. Okay. It has multiple colors. It's either art or mathematics. Fair enough. Snooky! Hi, babe. How are you? Okay. 30 minutes on my head. My goodness, guys. 30 minutes on the cute little timer. I don't know if my Twitch is done, but I have no whisper.
Okay? That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic theory.
I don't know.
Everything is eggs, okay?
Because
All
3
of it.
different people have
Everything
redeemed
is
it now. Thank you for the
Everything
eggs.
has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes.
I win a
Therefore,
whisper,
everything
maybe
is
of the
eggs.
careless variety. Oh my gosh.
Eggs.
You normally get
Thank you.
10,
Bless.
Snooky. It's 10 per redeem. We had three different redeems because I was doing giveaways and yapping. Running my little mouth. Aimski, it looks like Mikey didn't get their whisper. It's okay, Snooky. I'll whisper, Mikey. Thank you, Rashu. Season 3, yes. I just started rewatching it, so I didn't quite get all the way through it last time either. So I started from the beginning and I was absolutely enamored with the beginning. The animation for it is so pretty. And I love the image of her falling from the sky with all the blue flower petals and all of that. So I was like, you know what? That's what because I was like wondering what direction I wanted to take it. Because if you guys aren't familiar with my previous Komi piece, it said like I want to make it said like a heart on a piece of paper, you know, because you know she wants to make like 100 friends. She speaks a lot through paper. She speaks a lot through writing. So so I wanted to do something that was like, I don't know, different than that necessarily. I don't really like her in her jacket, so I knew I wanted to kind of do an alternate outfit. And then like seeing that this was in the intro without her jacket and everything, I'm like, oh yeah. So I obviously didn't do an exact screen cap, but I looked through the screen caps and I kind of like built my own posing for it. And I'm really, really happy with what I've managed to pull out so far. So ah, that's weird. I don't know. Twitch often blocks whispers with links in them, sometimes even if you've been back and forth already. Mikey, did you get the form from anybody yet? Have you been able to check? Okay, so I was working on the background a little bit more just because I wanted to kind of like put some petals in as well. And I'll probably edit a lot of this stuff later, but that's okay. Actually, I think what I want to do is maybe make this like a little bit of a different color, and then, yeah, I think I'm going to add an outline too. That's better. Hi! Probably won't be getting Komi Season 3. I would recommend reading the manga if you want to keep with the story. It's not popular in the Japan market. It's been popular, which is crazy because I feel like it was so popular here, you know? Like, I feel like people, that's why I'm doing the Komi piece, is because people, I mean, not just because other people, like, fucking loved it, but that definitely, the fact that my piece sold so well and people were so enamored with it was definitely part of it. Oh, wonderful, Mikey. Thank you. It helped over here that the show is S tier meme and wallpaper material. True, true, true. It's still surprising that we probably won't be getting more of it. You know, that's kind of a bummer. Our most lucky people today are Rainy at number 1, Mandy at number 2, and Isla at number 3. Let's go. What was the funny thing that we had to get rid of when we were trying to come up with, like, the eggiest or whatever? So much egginess. I am all out of eggs until about 4 p.m. when my delivery comes in. So fair. JT's at 56. Cronin, only 14. Soul, you are, like, working at top notch today, apparently. $37. Oh, ice. Okay, 64. And that's my time zone. Not yours. It's 6 a.m. That's fair. How did I get the exact number? Oh, because we fixed it so that it won't change until the day changes. Because we didn't like people re-rolling for it. It felt unfair. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit. Not holy shit, Snooki. God fucking damn. And Isla, has been bumped out. You have now made it into the #1 spot for eggiest. The only way that that could be beat is through 100%. Kachi! Kachi, hello! Hi, Action! Welcome in! Hi, Kachi! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, readers! How are you? Hi, hi, hi! Cat in the box! Hi, hi! Guys, if you do not know Kachi, please go check them out. They're so wonderful. They are a rigger and they draw. They're another creative in the space and they're amazing. Please go give them love. All of the love. How was your stream, baby? What were you working on today? Also, welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute things. Like this. Sure. We just gave away the sticker, so. If you like what you see here and you would like to check me out in other places, please do check out my socials and join our Discord so that you never miss when I go live. Make sure to get that Kawaii live roll. Yeah, stream was good. Working on art before stream. The stream was a watch party. Ooh, what were you watching? And then Kachi, even though you weren't working on art, if there is something that you would like to share, please do let me know. So when you're not talking, your music stops playing. Is that supposed to happen? Huh? No, it doesn't. What? Yeah, I don't know why that's happening for you. Just make sure we get you a permit before you share anything, Kachi, but we would love to, I'd love to show you off. Or if you just want to share like one of your socials, let me know. Yeah, that would have to be a coincidence. I'm so sorry. That's not happening for me. One second. I'm going to very carefully, with this on my head, close my curtains because the sun is trying to kill me. The sunlight is trying to kill me. It's getting to be that time of day. All right. Yeah. Down I go. It's so hard to get a balance with this camera sometimes. It stayed. It stayed. I did it. Perfect. Can we get, never mind. You're already on it. My mods are so great. Thank you. Twitch is being weird. Yeah, that's super weird. Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and the weekly Toku episodes. Oh, fun! That's so cute. I like that you have watch parties with your community. I love that. She isn't Scottish, so if you don't get bagpipes behind every word she says. Posted moments before streams. Fresh. Coming fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body. Got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. All right. Let's look at this beautiful artwork. Oh my gosh. I love it. Look at this. Obsessed. How cute. Look. That's amazing. Dude, you did this like split effect. So good. So good. Also, your signature is so freaking cute. I cannot. I love. You got the action movement. So nice. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. I love it. Oni sister. This looks awesome, dude. Holy heck. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like looking at all the details. Like I love the colorful like hashtag accents down the split. I love that you added some around the background too. I love these lines of movement that you did by hand, as well as like the halftone dot on the gun. It looks really good. That's the character. Oh, cool. What did I miss? We did our giveaways. We're doing a couple more after my break. And now we just got redid by Kachi. So we're looking at Kachi's art and then we're gonna get back to my Komi piece. Whoever drew this really needs to consider an art job because this looks absolutely beautiful. Yes, it does. Kachi is so good. Guys, this is, I'm going to say it wrong for the full name. Katertier, or we call them Kachi. They're a wonderful artist here on the platform. They did share a link that will take you to their, not Instagram, their Twitter. And you can also obviously follow them here on Twitch as well. They stream and they're amazing. Isn't it awesome? Please go give them a follow. Remember, follows are free. Let's support our community. And Kachi, if you have to go take care of any of your post-stream things, please do. Make sure you drink water. Be a person. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's bittersweet. So you also can tell how recent I started on this too. Yeah. Thank you, JT, for resharing that. That will take you to their Twitter, okay? The perspective's so good. Hi, nurse. How are you? Oh, it looks so good. Oh, thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. We're working on this bad boy right now. I'm making a new Komi print. So the last Komi print I did, post stream editing video time. Yeah, yes, I need to work on my vlogs. My goal is to have at least one 2025 vlog out before the end of 2025. I feel ridiculous for even having to say that, but my year's been crazy and I'm trying to be kind to myself about it. We can only do what we can do, right? Right. So the last Komi piece I did was this one. And I did this, oh my gosh, 2 or 3 years ago now. So it's a bit dated. I was trying like a very different style of doing the artwork. And so it was very experimental. It was still a lot of fun and it still got love for a really long time. But we were due for a new piece and a glow up. So now we're working on this bad boy. Yes, such great work. For small context, some rather conflicting announcement happened for the show with a cast replacement happening. So my art was pretty much showing the role change. Oh, that is bittersweet. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a beautiful ode to it though. See, when that happens for me, like with Witcher, I just boycott the show. But yours is probably different. I'm just an angry bitch. Okay, so yes, we're leveling up the Komi piece. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I want to create folder and insert layer. This is the background. And then we need to add a layer. Fill that. And then we need to make this white. There we go. Problem with Witcher was awesome guy replaced by A. I'm not. Yes! Thank you. I agree. I was really upset about that. Like, people are like, are you watching the new Witcher? I'm like, no, I'm not going to either. Like, the guy who played him, Henry Cavill, amazing. I'm not saying that the replacement is a terrible person, but like, the reasons that he stepped back and like all of that shit, I just can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. I love The Witcher, but I just can't. Henry Cavill or bust. He was so I know, that's why I loved him. He was so passionate about the character. He really loved it and what he did, and it was beautiful. Ah! Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, y'all. Oh, I don't think I finished all the petals. That's okay. I think I have enough petals right now. I'll add to them later. But I want to work on the line art. Is this the right? Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm glad I caught that. The DPI was lowered. I was like, why is it? Every time I draw, I have a general idea of like what my pen looks like on certain sizes. And so when I draw it and it looks bigger than that, I'm like, why does it look like that? You know what I mean? Henry Cavill is a real nerd who understood and appreciated the source material. The execs are a bunch of fucks and know nothing about their audience. Pretty much. Kind of a fucking bummer. Oh, there's a ton of outrage over the replacing of the show you were talking about. All we can do is wish for the best for the actress who took up the role. Yeah. I hope that things go well for her, you know? Like, truly. Oh, this is a cute version of Komi, too, that someone did. They did kind of like the blowing in the wind thing, too, but theirs is like with desks and papers all around her. That's cute. I'm actually glad I didn't see that before I started working on this, because I feel like I would have channeled something too similar, you know what I mean? I do not like that my tablet is going out. I'm gonna have to replace this within the next couple of years. I can feel it. Hopefully I can get through another year or two with it before I have to worry about it too much. So I've been meeting like a lot of different groups of people that I don't normally hang around, and like, I'm not gonna lie, nothing is quite as like invigorating now that I've like started to embrace the fact that like I literally do art as my like full-time thing. Nothing is more invigorating than like being like, oh yeah, I draw anime for a living. Like, that is what I do to pay my bills. That feels good, guys. It feels so good. I can't even tell you. I mean, not like a lot about what Bethesda has done with the lore of Fallout, but at least everyone on the show is working with them. That's good. Oh my goodness, I also draw anime manga form when drawing digitally. However, when it comes to traditional art, I'm more of a watercolor person. Ooh. I like my alcohol markers. I also like acrylics. I am not super familiar with watercolors. I would love to learn them more. I just haven't yet. But I will. I'll get there. But yeah, it's been really fun to like be able to like talk about it. I'm glad I'm finally to a point where I feel like I can kind of embrace it. But I guess like I also didn't feel like super confident like telling people that this was like my job, because I do still technically work at Olive Garden, but now with how much events I've picked up and how little I work there, it kind of feels like, no, this is literally how I pay my bills, is drawing. Oh, I had my yearly review from work too. Oh my gosh. First off, still think it's BS. So I'm a to-go specialist, right? Okay. So we are an hourly position and then we tip share our tips. But last year, Olive Garden decided that since we get tips, they're not going to give us raises like we're hourly anymore. Even though they've been doing that for years, they're going to consider us a tipped employee and stop giving us raises. Even though we tip share with the whole team. Isn't that cute? Don't we love that? Anything to cut costs. Yep. So this year, you know, I still get a yearly review, even though it doesn't fucking matter, respectfully. See, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that bothers me about people not doing real raises or just doing like across the company raises is like, I feel like it discourages your employees from putting in any effort. Because it's like, why would you care if A, everybody gets the exact same thing? Even, you know, like Joe Schmo over there who shows up late every fucking day and half-asses his job. And B, why would you care about improving if you're never going to make more money other than what they're already just giving everybody anyway? Why would you ever go above and beyond if it doesn't fucking matter when you do? Like, what's going to happen if I go above and beyond? I keep my job like I already fucking would because that guy doesn't even do half the shit I do and they still fucking work here? If you don't get a raise, you're encouraged to be mediocre. Yeah, you're encouraged to do the bare minimum. And then employers are like, why are you only doing the bare minimum? You need to work harder. And you're like, why? Why, bitch? Yeah, you shouldn't care. You shouldn't care if you're not getting any reward out of it. It's messed up because people don't tip the team like they will tip their individual server. I know I don't tip the team, at least not as often. I do want to say this is like kind of a PSA. For those of you who get to-go food, even if you go pick it up yourself, please tip your to-go specialist. It takes us a lot of work and a lot of time to make sure that you not only get your food, but you get it the right way, okay? We do not get paid particularly well, and we have standards we have to keep, okay? For example, Olive Garden, every entree gets 2 breadsticks. We have to check if you need silverware. We have to include 1 mint per meal. We have to include 1 cheese per meal. And we have to make sure that all of that is in there. If you order extra dressing, different dressing, extra sauce, all that takes time for us. And for the restaurants where like their to-go people are also servers, they literally have to stop taking care of their tables to come and put together your order. I know that it sucks because you still have to go drive and get it. And it's like, well, that should be the employer's responsibility. You're right. It should be, but they don't. They don't give a single fuck. Yeah, we don't get anything super extra. Like, I get paid better than... Okay, we'll keep it on my head for another 10 minutes. This is just gonna live on my head now. We don't get paid like that much more than like minimum wage, realistically. And we don't get raises anymore. Why is the sun still coming in on me? Oh my gosh. So, and like people seem to think that like they shouldn't tip to go people, especially if they have to go get it, because it's like, why would we? We have to go get it anyway. Okay, you had to drive. I had to like make sure that your food was correct. I had to make sure that it had all the proper modifications. I probably had to take your order. I had to make sure that you had all the condiments that you requested. I have to make sure that you have napkins. I have to make sure that your bag has the proper like liner in it to make sure that your food does not fall out of your bag as you are taking it to your front like door. I have to individually wrap your soups in saran wrap and put them in the bag to make sure that they don't spill in your car. Like there's all these things that to-go people do that I feel like just do not get thought about, and I get that. So this is my PSA to all of you out there. Please tip like anybody who puts together your food. Like the Starbucks team, the fucking, you know, if they allow it, you should probably be tipping them. I don't even get paid like a livable wage for Olive Garden. I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% what my hourly is. Let me look really quick. Because I know I got raises at one point, but I don't know how much. Tried to brainwash me into doing extra work for the chance at upward mobility, so no extra benefits to my current position. Yep. See, and that's the thing that annoys me too, is that I feel like a lot of jobs will like carrot you on a stick. Like, oh, if like, for example, like Stealth at his job, they told him like that they were considering like giving him a promotion and like doing all these things. He was going really, really hard above and beyond. And then he was like trying to get into other positions and like really like being adamant about it. Nobody would give him the time of day for a meeting about it so that he could advance his career. And then when he finally did, the dude literally had the audacity to be like, I don't know, man, I need to feel like you really want it. After they all dodged meetings with him for like weeks. There was even a point where they were like, oh yeah, there's this new position available and we really think you're perfect for it. You know, we're going to talk to you tomorrow. And then they filled it without like, they filled it like that night. And the next day they're like, oh, we're really sorry they filled it. We didn't know they were going to do that. It's not the sun, it's the blazing hot rage from not getting a raise. Honestly, when they closed my position at Panera, I was thankful they paid me out still. And to-goes, I hated so much when I used to work the line part. Yeah. What was your position at Panera? I believe companies should also be held accountable for raising wages. The industry and our culture shouldn't have to revolve around tips to keep people afloat. But since it is the culture, I agree. See, and that's my point too. You know, it's like, I agree that this is not how it should be. But the reality is this is how it should be. To me, it's kind of like the people who are like, I don't care about women's rights because I don't believe those things. So why should I care? Because that's the way it is. Even if you don't believe it, that's still what's happening. So you should care and try to do something about it within, you know, within reason. I'm not saying that like you need to be like going out and like rioting or like putting yourself in a bad scenario, like tipping, you know, other employees. What you can is good, but like do tip them, okay? Even if it's not a great tip, we still appreciate it. Everyone's first job they ever worked should be food service. Agreed. Tips should be above and beyond a living wage, but the idea that you can pay someone legally low because of tips is just wrong. Yeah. I think we need to abolish tipping, personally. Never wanted to do food service. I'd rather do retail. I think retail is equally as horrible. I was a normal associate, got promoted like 3 months to team lead for 2 years. And then the third year of working, I was the manager. And then the last year I was a baker. Very cute. When I was working at Pinstripes, they made the servers share their tips with the server assistants. Yeah. And servers still tip out to bartenders. We tip out to bartenders too, I'm pretty sure. I'm not, actually, I don't know about that. Let me redact that. I don't know. Let me look at my paycheck. Let me see what I get paid. An hour. Like what my actual hourly wage is. Yeah, I know I haven't gotten paid for the last month because I haven't worked. Earnings. Okay, so I personally get paid $14 an hour, okay? I have worked for Olive Garden for 8 years, over 8 years, actually. Okay, I can't stand this. Hold on. This is so annoying. Seriously? Sunshine? Like, you're never this bad. You're never this bad. Is that better? Oh, no, no. I caught it. I caught it. It didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't fall. So I get paid $14 an hour after working there. Oh, caught it. For that long. And I get a tip share between 3 to 5 people. Close down the baking position there for my state due to them cutting costs. Of course! No longer doing baked breads and they are all just frozen. Oh my God, that's awful. And I bet they didn't charge any less for them. Dumb. So I have to consider how bad it's getting for everyone in the state of the economy. These companies really need to adjust and be held accountable. Truly, people really shouldn't be eating out if they can't tip. Thank you. Oh my God, I've had this argument with people so many times. Well, sometimes people just want to do something nice for themselves. Okay, that's great. When you don't tip, servers literally are paying to wait on you. Did you know that? Because we pay taxes out of our nothing hourly wage. When you stiff your server, they are paying for you to get service. Basically, you're saying treat tips as part of the bill, which is both ridiculous and correct. Yes, exactly. What's up, Mikey? Fact, the Fed minimum wage is $7.25. Yeah, and has not been raised since 2009, baby. That or 2007. Maybe it was 2007. Let me redact that. It might have been 2007. Same at work customer service, call for Verizon. Especially people are relying on that tip money, match up barely being able to live a wage. And we still have to pay taxes on it. We still have to pay taxes. No, they charge more. Of course they do. People don't think outside of themselves, Atomic. I'm so sorry. You know what? It's okay. I'm just kind of ranting. Listen, this is also why I don't do that full time. I never expect people to tip me in Artist Alley. When it happens, I really appreciate it. I know that it's like a thing and like I don't really like how PayPal has tipping set up on their little device. I prefer the way that Square does it. But like, I don't expect tips when I'm in Artist Alley because that just feels very different. Like, I'm my own boss and stuff. You know, it's like I don't feel like that's a necessary thing for me to ask. I never expect that. It's different. It's okay, Atomic. I always leave a tip at restaurants. Thank you, Katsu. If you want to do something nice for yourself, maybe just eat at home. Question, since you get Panera sometimes. Very rarely. For their focaccia bread, is it square or circular? I don't know. I haven't had Panera, I think, since you gave me that gift card. Maybe a little after that, but I don't remember. You're amazing, cutie patootie. We all love you. I love you guys. Thanks for having these like crazy conversations with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave that for now. Actually, I'm going to leave those too, because I don't know if I'm going to actually want to keep that or not, or if I'm going to edit something. Hi, Spiller. Do I still work at Olive Garden? I do. I work there like 1 day a week-ish. I say ish because, like, so because of how crazy my October was, I worked the 4th, I believe. Or no, maybe it was the 11th. I worked 1 week in October and then I didn't work for like 6 weeks after that. Panera is insanely expensive for what it is. Thank you. I gave it a little smooch. You'll always be our Olive Garden employee of the month. Thank you. I do want to say I got exceptional on my review, which apparently they don't hand out willy-nilly. And like they were asking me questions. They're like, do you have questions? Do you feel like you feel confident? Blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, do you have any interest in management? And they just ask everybody that, or like management opportunities. And I'm like, nope. And then my manager laughed. And then they were like, I was like, I just want you guys to know that, like, because of the way that you guys manage is a big part of the reason I stay, because they do have wonderful management there. Because obviously Olive Garden is a franchise. Management doesn't have a say over a lot of this stuff. In fact, my manager was not very happy about the fact that they decided to do that, for like the lack of raises for to-go specialists or whatever. But like, there's nothing my manager can do other than just like support us to the best of their ability. But, then they were like, yeah, if you ever want to open up your availability to like 2 days a week, I'm like, I'll think about it. Really not. Yes, because you didn't do it. Yeah, you do always do that. If it wasn't the fact those gift cards were also half off for me, I never get them and give them to people. That's so valid. That's what my GM did at Panera to me. Yeah. Honestly, people don't see the value in tipping unless they step in our shoes. When I go out, I always tip because I've been on the other side. I know how crude and hard restaurant and retail workplaces are. And hard restaurant and retail workplaces are. I think the same thing goes for Artist Alley. Some people think we are just there for free. No, we have to break even, pay for lunch or dinner, plus hotel travel, just $5 sticker. Yeah, like we pay to be there, but like I also don't expect people to tip me for that, I guess. It just feels like different. Like my signature entrance. Ha 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 ha. No, yeah, pretty much that's what I did, Rashu. She always asked if I wanted to move up eventually, and I was like, not yet. Still want to work on better people skills. A month later, she surprised me with an, oh, by the way, the big boss, this is Cloud. He's our next manager in training. I was looking at her like, wait, what? She just chuckled and was like, wait, you didn't know? Surprise? Oh, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, no, I'm not. And just laugh. Nuh-uh. Ha ha ha. Funny joke. Walks away. These guys go hard, by the way. This is Fear, comma, and Loathing in Las Vegas. Not the movie. Oh, let's talk about retail. I already want to quit my job on the daily. I tried. She said, nope, sorry, it's too late. You've been selected along with work bestie number 3. It's fine, enjoyable at least. Fear, comma. Shut up. I'll shut up. Yeah, no, I would have just been like, absolutely not. I would have not thought it was funny or cute. I would have been like seething. I would have been like, how fucking dare you put me in such an embarrassing position? Like, I literally told you no. No is a complete sentence, bitch. Learn consent. I was like, I'm not ready. And she was just like, nope, you are. Trust me. All the managers think, no, God damn it. No, that's not what it matters. I don't give a shit what the managers think. I don't care. I don't care. I could have people come up to me tomorrow and be like, we've decided that you're ready for skydiving. And we all agreed. And I'd be like, the fuck you did? The fuck you did? I said no. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. For once. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one who did something similar to the intro. Oh well. It's okay. Hi, Rhea. Oh shoot, I just realized I need to do this again. I gotta remember to do this. Atomic is going skydiving. No! No, I'm not. Atomic, I have unanimously decided that you are ready to be cute. I'm like, thank you. I can do that with an option on adorable. Oh, okay. Oh, not too much. Working on this Komi piece. Doing Komi things. I just finished my late lunch. Ooh, subject change. I know you said you wanted to possibly get a mini moped in the coming years, but have you thought of a commuter e-scooter? Don't need a license, can ride on subjects, so zoom. I was looking at them myself, thought it'd be a more affordable option. Ooh, I have not. I don't know if they'd be open to it, but I would be interested in looking into it for them. Do you have more info you can send me, poor chance? Komi is adorable, though. For real, for real. For real, for real. Sweet baby. I'm waiting for Sheep to come in and talk about how fucking overrated she is, because he loves to do that. Or you can do like e-bikes that are pedestal assisted, still street legal, go on sidewalks as well as zoom zoom. Oh, okay. And you need a pedal, so it's great. Well, they don't want to work out. They wanted to like get to work and stuff. They don't want to exercise on the way to work. Let me put it that way. They have zero interest in that. Plus, e-bikes lately have gotten so much more affordable. But having the pedals is nice option keeps you run out of battery for some reason. True. Or you can get a basic double Dutch upright that's easy to pedal. Maybe not as fast, but it's really light and efficient. Pedal, yeah, that is true. They call them wait, what? The grandmother bicycle, best type of bike there is. Since it's pedal assisted, the motor doesn't kick in until you pedal and continuously pedal. Oh, when the battery dies and you have to actually pedal, there's such a difference. I had mine die on me once because I forgot to charge it. Bike was like 4 miles. I had to bike like 4 miles back home. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be intense. That would be very intense. Okay, I'm looking at this bike now. Oh, it's cute. I like that. So this is the bike that Rashu is talking about. It's cute. It does look super lightweight. That looks nice. I dig it. I'm into it. I like that it has a little light on the front. A little light. It's so cute. I'm into it. I'm into it. Getting way too fixated on details right now. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow. And I hope. What? What? There are companies that collect secondhand bikes from the Netherlands, pack them into containers, and bring them to underprivileged. Oh, that's cool. What happened? What's the oop? What happened? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. Our country's a fucking mess. Thank you. Sorry, I missed the context of that. Unfortunately, good bikes here are hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Everything here is hundreds of dollars. You go outside, you take a breath, hundreds of dollars. A cargo bike has a steerable front wheel and then cargo area and then the handlebars. So you're steering something that's a long way. Why you need a Oma Phase donation. The Played bicycle started in Canada and I think they also shipped to the US. Ooh, I love that. As someone who is at the exact moment of using free shipping, free 25% to go puff. As someone who is at the exact moment using free 25, go puff giving to SNAP recipients just so I can make dinner. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, it's fucking rough out here. I saw the funniest reel of African mothers telling their children to eat all the food because they are starving children in America. Fuck, that's so funny. Because as a millennial, all our parents would ever tell us is like, how can you waste food? There are starving children in Africa. I'm fucking deceased. That's so funny. I'm getting a lot of compliments on my hands lately. I'm like, thanks, I hate them. I don't know why you think they're good. But I'm glad that people do. I do my best. Made it full circle. Go Puff is a grocery app. Ah, that makes sense. You got an idea? Sorry, I thought it would be $500. Quite literally. $500 or it belongs to us. Somehow that makes sense. At least yours is grocery. Mine is tied to Bevmo, so it's snacks and alcohol. Thought you meant IRL hands. Oh gosh, no. No, honestly, the thing that I get the most compliments on ever, just in general, is my hair. And so I've started replying with, thanks, it's my whole personality. Tell me you're bad at taking compliments without telling me you're bad at taking compliments. A bad pickup line. Okay, I got you. I'm bad at taking compliments, probably from lack of experience. Can you help teach me? I mean, I just honestly turn any compliment into like a joke pretty much. I don't know if I'm the right person to be asking for advice on this. I'm going to be very real with you. Okay, so we've got... Hey, I'm supposed to pick up you, Cloud. Sit your ass down. This is my flirting. Oh, here, this is perfect. Are your parents bakers? Because you're a cutie pie. Lagoon! Hello! Yeah, Cloud, let's go. Rashu, you're so silly. I'm having a lovely day so far, Lagoon. I'm glad that, well, I hope you are having a lovely day. I was like, my Discord ID or my Twitch ID, Steam ID. I did that to my friend. She misread as if bankers, and I was like, because I want you to leave me alone. Oh my God, that's so funny though. Are your parents bankers? Because are you a banker? Because I want you to leave me alone. I fucking love that. Oh my God, that makes me want to switch my pickup lines to like anti-pickup lines. Is that bad? Shuriken is red. Ross Gengan is blue. I don't want a harem because all I need is you. Oh my gosh. I can always like roll a dice to see if I get a pickup line or an anti-pickup line. Oops. My bad, guys. I clicked on the wrong thing. That was my bad. That was a me. I'm not Eepy. I'm not, I swear. Okay, I actually like that quite a bit. Imagine. Yeah. Roll a d20. If it's like 1 to 10, it's anti. If it's 11 to 20, it's cheesy. I need to do a list of anti pickup lines then because like I don't have a list of those currently. I have a list of pickup lines I can refer to. Sometimes I'll mix it up if it's like holidays, but one day I hope that I can be reincarnated as a little kitty cat because in that way I can spend my life with you 9 times over. Oh, that's cute. See, that's a cute one. Why am I struggling with this? Or roll the d20. If it's 2 to 19, it's cheesy. 1 gives you anti, and 20 gets you something very critical. 20 gets you something dirty. Oh my god. That actually, I kind of like that system. Normally I'm all about justice. Right now I'm all about just us. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm grabbing more references. You can never have too many. Never, ever. No. Just ice. Just like that. Just ice. Get that. What? There's an endless dark eclipse in the sky. I hope that your brightness can shine my way so I won't get lost. That's so cute. That's true. How you know you have too many references is art. In art is when you're telling yourself you may have enough now. Yeah. Justice is a dish served best served cold. Otherwise, it's just water. Oh my God, just ice. Stop. I'm crying. Get out.
Very demure, very mindful.
Lyrics from Hololive, EN, Justice Above Below. Oh, that makes more sense. Very demure, very mindful. Oh, thank you so much for the save reminder. I needed that, actually. Their group catchphrase. I see. Really struggling with this face shape. Like, doesn't look even somehow. Okay, that's all probably gonna get covered up anyway. I'm gonna cover it up with hair. I've decided. Fuck all that. I'm struggling with my lines. Oh my God. I feel like I can't stop moving too fast, but at the same time, like. Of course, if I slow the fuck down, it looks fine. Par for the course. Sometimes I feel like I have to push down to get more control. And that's just not always true. Okay, that's better. Much better. You may have took my queen and chess, But that's fine because I found a better one right in front of me. Stop. Guys, I'm supposed to hit on you. I don't think you understand how this works. I'm supposed to flirt with you, not the other way around. A bad pickup line, I'm going to try the scenario. So if we get 2 through 19, then you'll get a regular one off my list. If you get a 1, you're going to get an anti-pickup line. And if you get a 20, I'm going to say something spicy. It's an 11. It's definitely not, Dad. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Do you have a Band-Aid? I scraped my knee falling for you. Three Michelin stars is the most you can get. It's likely a free-to-play mobile game. I'm crying. Oh, she's in pain. Idea, 5K for chaotic pickup line. That's all anti-pickup lines. Nah. Yeah. No, not. I think that's too much. Too complicated. I'll just keep it. I'll keep it the way it is for now. These guys give me like very much like baby metal vibes, and I'm super into it. I hadn't really found anybody else that I felt like really gave me that until this, so. No. There, she has a face. Hooray! Woo! Did I miss a woo? Oh, no. You just gave me a woo. If you said that to me, I would respond yes and grab one from my wallet. Wait, what? A Band-Aid? You just, like, wouldn't get it. I always pray that if there is a next world, that I would go to meet you all over again, because I want to be by your side in every life and every... That's not how this works! Use anti-pickup and links on my channels where I would insult you instead. But I took that and the pickup lines away because I kept going through my list over and over again. Calls for the literally most powerful pickup line. I know it may be difficult, but do not fall for me after this. Like countless women have. Okay, ready? Here it is. Hey. I could try to pick you guys up like guys pick up girls in bars. Hey. From around here? Hey, just thought I'd come say hi. MJ! Hi, baby! I see that redeemed, Dad. Thank you so much. Things are living on my head. After this on my head, I think I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna go take a tinkle. Me happy with any form of Miku. It's all I listen to. I do love Miku, but I listen to a broad variety of things. 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Got it. That's too high. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much. I'm so sorry. Go piss girl. I will. MJ, how are you, baby? I had someone tell me yesterday after I got my tattoo lasered that I look like I just ran 7 miles, and I think he was trying to flirt. That is a weird flirt. If you're at a bar picking up the ladies and you seem to, you have to seem emotionally broken with a quiet strength because you need to give off the I can fix them with my love vibe. I've heard Expedition 33 is really good, but I have not played it. I don't really play games anymore. Who has time? Playing games in this economy? I think you've known me for a good while now, Atomic, but I think you can't find anything to rizz me up with. Bitch, please. Respectfully. There is nothing that gets me more fired up than being told I can't as a burnt out, gifted and talented kid with a praise kink. Thank you. Fueled by spite. While I can't rizz you up, I can tiz you up. Jokes aside for the moment, the mistake I think most guys make when they try to pick up girls at a bar and then like is thinking girls don't get the game. Trust me, the moment you open your mouth to a girl at a bar, you will know what you're trying to do, and you have exactly 10 to 20 seconds to make a good enough impression to be given a chance. It's true. Atomic, I'm pretty sure you can't possibly get any cuter. Sure, I can't get any cheesier. Maybe if you cover yourself in cheese. Well, that woke me up, lol. Who needs coffee when you have Atomic streams? Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh, so something I want to say really quick. Oh shit, what was it? Oh, so I'm gonna be a little phallic for a moment, okay? So please keep that in mind as I speak. I saw a comedian that I felt like made such a brilliant point. But she was like, y'all guys like to take us home and then be like, oh yeah, I convinced her to have sex with me. And she's like, no, you didn't. Had she shaved? Did she have on cute underwear? We came out with the intention to get some. You didn't convince us of anything. We were on the hunt, okay? You want to convince me that you somehow managed to trick a woman into sleeping with you? Then you tell me that she was in fucking granny period panties and she didn't shave her asshole. Then you fucking tricked a woman into sleeping with you. And I have never heard anything so accurate in my life. You didn't convince us, we convinced you, quite literally. Girls convince me rather easily. They just be like, hey, I like anime, and boom, I am theirs. No, I sponsor no coconuts. I am theirs. I love that, right? Atomic, have I ever told you that your art is simply the most kawaii, just like you? Stop. You're being so nice. The only way I can convince a woman to come to my place is proving to them that I'm practicing cooking each day so I can show how much I want to spoil them with food. Poetry snaps, which is true in a way. I buy so much new cookbooks almost every few months because I want to make stuff I've never cooked before. So I have like some skills ready for the special. Why don't you just like print recipes off the internet, homie? When you gotta shut down frail masculine ego, like, no, I was on the hunt. You were my prey. Don't get it twisted. Ain't that the fucking truth? I have a whiteboard on my wall. If I find something from YouTube short I want to make. Ah, smart. Okay, I heard my timer go off. Just give me a minute. Okay. Ooh, wow. Must go eat peace before work. Boo, boo work. Okay, but have good eves. Love you, Mikey. Love you. Love you. Cute. Ah, you guys are amazing. All right, I think I need to unlock. I'm so locked in, but I think I need to unlock and go get some food. A light snack and then a little bit of a pee. It won't be a super long break. Do you guys want a puzzle? I could do an easy one for you. I don't know if I like the hair formation I have on her. I'm going to be really honest. I think I might try something different. Snacky break. Yes. For food. Did I see a response on that? No. Okay. I didn't see anybody mention puzzle, so I'm just going to take my break quick. Thank you all so much for being here. If you are not already, please do go follow me on my socials, join my Discord, and when I get back from my break, we're going to do another couple of giveaways, okay? Okay? You excited for that? You better get excited. Better get excited. I'll be back in just a little bit, okay? BRB. Hello. I have returned with string cheese and Pringles, which has been like my weird food hyperfixation for snacks. And me! Hi, everybody. It's so nice and toasty in my office. I just bumped up the heat. I was freezing. I'm not even that cold outside. I'm just like, I swear, it hits a certain time of the year, and it's like the vibes of the temperature fucking shift and change. I swear. The what? The Pringa mobs? No, what's that? What's a Pringa mob? Quick question. How much are your commissions for just art? Not like emotes, but for something like an art piece. That really depends. I do everything through consultation. And I'm about to update all of my pricing and stuff as I do typically once a year. I actually don't think I've updated my commission prices in over a year. So, no, I didn't know Pringles had blind box charms. Are you kidding? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Let's take a journey together. Once you pop mystery box. Pringamabobs. Pringamabobs is what they're calling it. How's the wait list looking? I think I still have, like, I have to check in with people, but I think I still have 4 or 5 people on my wait list. I will say that I think the least that I would charge, depending on what it is, would probably be like $150. Unless it's an emote. But for like an illustration. Oh my god. There's a quiz? And there's a mystery flavor? Guys. I want the platypus! Okay. Or the whale with a mustache. That is adorable. I'm glad I don't want the rare one. Thank you, Mommy. I made an atomic. I need an atomic variant of Cinnamiku. I actually started one on my iPad forever ago. Hold on. Axolotl. Yep. I started one on my iPad forever ago. I never finished it. I might take a little break from, like, Miku, because I just did a bunch of fucking Vocaloids. I did, like, 6 of the main Vocaloids as chibis, and then I did Iowa Miku. I will be phasing out Sakura Miku next year. I love the piece. It's aged beautifully, but it's just, it's time. The duck one is cute. The dachshund, yeah. That'd be really cute. Yeah, here's the Cinnamiku I started 100 years ago. The Chippy Bear. Mm-hmm. Do you think the duck's name is Chuck the Duck? Because it's a chip duck? Love Cinnamiku. I would murder for her. I can't be the Miku artist, guys. First off, I'm not into Vocaloid enough to be a Miku artist. I'll get eviscerated by the fandom. Ow. Okay. It's time for a couple more giveaways. Do I have mods available? Calling all mods. Paging doctor mod. Emergency, emergency. Paging doctor mods. Emergency. Finished and printed on my wall with my other Miku Cinnamon Roll things. Paging doctor sword. Okay, I see one. So I can run the giveaways. Also, Rainy, thank you for telling me about those. I just need people to can like send out the forms and stuff if I need them to. Oh. And remember, if we fill any of these bars or we get any big throne gifts or anything, that will contribute to more giveaways. I do like them. Oh, thank you, Snooky. You have the MJ variant? Dude, string cheese and Pringles is so goated. Also, thank you. I do need some water. Okay. So, the first thing that we're going to be giving away is going to be the Make It Weird sticker. So, it's holographic. Not on all of it, but a good chunk of it. And it says, Make It Weird. Okay, and that giveaway is going to start right now. Exclamation point KAWAII in chat to enter into that. If you're confused on how that works, you can hit exclamation point rules to see if you qualify. Hi, Mooney! Make it wired because some laptops have stupid RF kill switches. So Wi-Fi doesn't work. Oh, I see a mommy voice? Okay. I've been drinking water, but I haven't brought replacement filters. Ah, do you have water that's like undrinkable?
Roses are red. You get the dub. Now sat on the bed, mommy's good sub.
How was that? Was that okay? I need to make it eggier. Feeling eggy? Oh my gosh, that's cute though. I need to have like silly little things available on the shop. I need like a stream shop area in my my shop online. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, Rainy. Sweet Christmas, oh my lord. No one has beat 99%. You have about a minute left, y'all. Ooh, you're still pretty eggy today, though, Mooney. We've had a very egg-forward day. Very egg-forward. Snooky is the eggiest. Yeah, I mean, like, y'all are very eggy, just as a whole. Damn, Lagoon is also... Okay, wow. It's a very eggy day. I'm going to make the egginess 2D50 or 10D10 instead of... Ooh. Interesting. Almost 50% egg. Okay, not quite though. Also, after this, I'm going to be giving away that shirt. That discontinued shirt. So make sure you're sticking around. And then if you guys want more giveaways, we got to fill the bars or do throne gifts. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm a man, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge. It's in 2 different size options, and then obviously once I give away the other size option, it'll just be the other one, but... I don't know, I had a spider sense the moment I went downstairs to make food, looking at the blind boxes. I was like, oh, Atomic giveaway, and I rushed back upstairs, yep! I'm about to do one more. Thank you. No one farts like Gaston. Just kidding. All right. I almost said the reward. The winner of the Make It Weird sticker is... Bada bada bada. Thua! Pew pew pew! Thua, you have won. Oh, shit. Oh, my timer went off anyway, I think. That or I never sent it. It's been 10 minutes for sure. Thua! Thua, do you have the form? Do you see the form? Let's count the forms. Oh, sorry. Just kidding. Okay. No one fights like Gaston, takes cheap shots like Gaston. In a wrestling match, no one bites like Gaston. I love that song. I need to learn every word. And just start singing it at karaoke. Have that be my one song I sing at karaoke. Gaston! You dropped me and you didn't set a timer. It's definitely been 10 minutes, but yes, I'm sorry I dropped you. Songs and Beauty and The Beast are all fantastic. They're pretty damn good. Last week I went to a Kroger doing some grocery shopping and there was a whole bunch of Kroger brand 12 large eggs for 94 cents. So many 94-cent cartons of eggs. So naturally I bought 8 cartons of eggs. Fuck yeah, McDeviled eggs, bitch! Alright. So, I'm going to show you guys the shirt again. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. So bear with me. Give you a little more information about it. Saw somebody ask about sizing. Oh shit, snooze the ad. I got it, don't worry. So, the shirt is, pardon me, excuse me, chair's on. The shirt is my Sleepy Yume shirt, okay? I will not be continuing to make these. So this is going to be a retired design, okay? It has been replaced by this design of Yume as a sheepy. So this is the new one that is replacing the other one, okay? Now, I have 2 sizes. I have an XL and I have a medium, okay? I have 2 sizes. This one is a medium. These shirts wear big. They are stretchy. I'm typically a medium or a small. They're unisex. This is a medium on me, okay? My hip is about here. This is a medium on me, okay? This is more like a large XL in other shirts, I would say. And then the XL you can see how much that like expands out. The XL is like super big. Okay. So I see a lot of people are very excited. Dusty didn't tell me it was this one. Dozen is 12. Not sure what it is in the UK, but I guess 3 or more quid. Unibium. Okay, so. One of my favorite OCs created originally by my Faye. Yeah! Faye designed that originally. So, whoever wins, you will get to pick between the 2 sizes, and then whatever I have left over will be the leftover shirt that will go into the giveaway pool for next time we unlock a big giveaway. So let me get that set up. I almost wrote unisexy. It's a unisexy t-shirt. It hasn't started yet, Snooki, but you will need to in a minute. Okay. So, you're going to have 3 minutes, all right? Are we ready? Let's see some emotes. Spam the chat. Let's spam the chat with emotes. I want to see that you're ready. I want to see that you're ready. Unisexy. Show me your unisexy emotes. Let's go. Yeah, I see some. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. You got a we kawaii. I can't make words. Took me off your head 3 minutes early. Namaste. No, it's not 15. It is 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the thing. The cooldown is 15 minutes. The actual redeem is 10 minutes. Okay. All right, I'm seeing the emotes. I'm seeing it. Okay, okay, okay. So, I'm going to snooze this ad. Actually, I'm not going to snooze this ad because otherwise we're going to get an ad at a bad time. All right? So I'm going to go ahead and run it. All right? We ready? Sadie? Go! Exclamation point. Kawaii in chat if you would like to enter, okay? Kawaii. Very good. Beautiful. Followers get 1 ticket. Subscribers get 2 tickets. Oh, wow. It's craziness. Also, my charms, my new charms, and I don't have a new standee, but my restock standees came in right before I left. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna have my stuff for Planet Anime. Holy shit, I got a giant box of shirts. I got my business cards came in. It's all pulling together, guys. I manifest. Why yes, I am kawaii. Ha ha ha. You are. You're here. That's why you get kawaii coins. You get cuter the longer you're here. Woo! Congratulations, Mooney. You have manifested a manifest. Here's a list of items being shipped to someone else. That's amazing. And then you sacrifice that cuteness to Atomic to make Atomic even cuter. Mooney, watch me win now. You can't say it out loud. You're the one who tried to manifest and manifest. Okay, we got about 40 seconds left, guys. 40 seconds to get in for this shirt. Grab this one. Exclamation point KAWAII. If you want to enter, you got a little bit of time. For this shirt here on my head. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bow, 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 bow. Cute. Ghost, no. All right. Giveaway has officially closed, okay? I'm wondering why I don't get slapped with ads. Forgot I'm turboed. All right. And the winner of the Sleepy Yume shirt is... You ready? Holy shit. Not rigged. Mooney, you fucking manifested a manifest and then you manifest a shirt. Ha, I told you. Mooney's like, fuck you guys. Oh no, Mound. Welcome, Mound. How are you? Congratulations. Yay. Can we get some hype in chat? We did some great giveaways today. And like I mentioned before, every time we fill a bar, we do a giveaway. And anytime that we have some good throne gifts, we also do giveaways. So if we get like a big throne gift, we'll do another shirt. Mooney, just so I know, what you want the medium, right? So the XL is going to be what's left. It was Ross's challenge. Yeah. Yes, medium. Okay. All right. So the XL will be what's left for the next time we do a giveaway. I know. Isn't that crazy, Geekish? I couldn't believe it when I saw it in the little title thing. I was like, what? No fucking way. It was wild. Okay. Back to making the arts. And then I need to put Snooki on my head and actually remember to set a timer this time. There, I did it. I remembered. Here, I'll put an extra minute on. Art. So I'm not in love with the way I did her hair, so I think I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more. No, they're my Pringies. This is my snack. You can get your own snack. My snack. Rawr, rawr. Ah. She said no, so I sold them for you. What the fuck? These are my Pringies. By the way, the 7-layer bean dip I think is so good. I really like it. And then bonked her head with the empty canister. What the heck? Can we time out Mikey? Can we time out Mikey for stealing my Pringles and bonking me on the head? I do not appreciate. Thank you. My fucking Pringles. That'll learn ya. To take my Pringies from me. Runs and hides. You're okay. You didn't take my Pringles. I mean, you did instigate it, but maybe I should time you out. Take my love. Take my Pringles. Take me where I can't stand. Oh my gosh. Cute but scary. Ooh. This is how we know America just gotta do better. People are starving. So much they stealing Pringles. I am scary. Listen. There's a reason I also have AtomicKawaii. You know? You don't fuck with Atomic. Alright? You just fucking don't. I think I like that shape language better. And I think I'm going to move the whole thing eventually, but... This is a valid turn, but dark humor. Look, African mothers are telling their kids that there are starving children in America. Demonstrate the atomic or she'll go nuclear on you. Atomic fucks with you. I don't fuck with you. Little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. Sorry. That was maybe a little too gangsta. I love you, Lagoon. Where's my sketch? There it is. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oh, shit. Mooney, do you have the form? Did I ask? Did anybody ask? Am I the worst? I mean, I think Mooney does, but stunning in that I don't actually know. Yes? Okay. Cool. But what if you took Yume and did a art piece with Devi's OC Hanabi? That'd be fun! Oh my gosh! Oh shit, that timer... I was just about to be like, did it go off? And then I picked it up and it did. Mikey! I'll put you back in the corner. I'll put baby back in the fucking corner. Hmm? Do you need the form, Mooney? Did you get the form? No, I haven't changed the form as of recent. Thank you for head pat. Is Mikey like Raijin Twitch account? Oh my gosh, literally. Second hit. KO. Thank you, Mooney. I appreciate you. You guys didn't know, my sweet quote-unquote angel of a cat decided that he was going to be a doll and attacked the fuck out of me the other night for no reason, so. If we make any jokes about that, that's why. How'd you get there? Get out of there. Okay, this actually looks much better. I prefer that shape language a lot. That is what dolls do? What do you mean? Okay, I guess I can't sneeze. Ah, thank you for Pop Pots. Welcome back, cutie. Don't touch my fucking Pringles. I love you. They're mine, motherfucker. Ooh, I like this one a lot. What's this song? Where You Belong. Oh, it's pretty. Dad. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I keep wanting to sneeze. Can we time out, Dad? Fuck off my Pringles! They're fucking mine! Next viral video gonna be African moms saying, eat all your food. There's people in America stealing Pringles! Oh my god! There's people in America have to make our Pringles into blind boxes just to get people to buy them. I am a good noodle. Me typing my last message, something sounded like Patrick. No, please have mercy. Me type, oh, may I have a Pringle? You can. You want to know why? Because you were nice about it. But just one. Because, you know, in this economy. No one wants to time out, Dad. It's cool. I got it. As Dad is literally like, no. No, Dad's like rude. That's what Dad typed. My brain can't brain. Man, y'all, I know I've said this a few times, but like, I am so ready. Just like ready for a bit of a break. I'm almost there. Literally so close. I have one event left. And then baby gets a break. I'm gonna dip potato chip, because why am I still awake? Because you enjoy the suffering. I love you. Get some good rest. Thank you for Pat Pats, JT. I appreciate it. Chucking away on this piece. Enjoy suffering? No, I cried.
But did you? Did you cry for me? Go to bed.
I have no idea if that's your thing, but that's what you're getting. Mikey. Mikey's like, what? Huh? Listen, it's my own fault. I went from being cute and wholesome to a straight fucking brat. Yeah, you did. Adulting, boo! I'm just kidding. Good luck with your adulting. Inner monologue said, must annoy someone. That's like me all the time. I'm a brat too. It's okay. I can relate. To bratty behavior.
Fuck you.
You're
Fuck
welcome,
you!
bud. Love you, bitch. No, I agree, boo. Listen, if they didn't like the abuse, they wouldn't stay. Bye, Mikey. See, Mikey doesn't like the abuse. No, I'm just kidding. Mikey has to go to bed. It's not why Mikey's leaving, I swear. I return right as Atomic says, love you, bitch. Yeah, well, what a time. What a time to be alive. Just want to see what her shoes look like. Can you stop showing me with Komi with no feet? Oh my god, am I gonna start color today? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Search Komi feet. Fuck you. Love you too, beautiful lady. I'm dumb and I gotta be up in 4 hours. That's plenty of sleep. Plenty. Polenta. That's a food, right? Why can't I win? Okay, fine. Whatever. Finished not perfect or some shit. Finish my sale management homework, so now I can do my inventory check 3 days before my next event. Oh my gosh, exciting! I mean, I did sleep from 8:30 to 2. Now it's 5. Gotta be up by 9. I'll have slept enough. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's not too bad, luckily. Good enough to me. I hope you guys are liking the music. I am really into it personally. Like it's something like I said, I just like someone introduced me to recently. So I've been really enjoying jamming out to it. I know it's a little different than like kind of the mix up that we normally do, but I also thought that'd be kind of fun. Not listening to the same thing as always. And it's very high energy, so hopefully all of you are waking the fuck up. Just kidding, it's Sunday, like nobody needs to be waking up. Let's be real. Oh my god, I got so excited. There's still a whole arm and hand I have to do. God damn it. I haven't listened to them in a while. Oh, you know who they are? That makes me feel good. Yay. Parasite theme was the first time I heard them. Okay, because I tried to look up what anime theme they're into. I thought I found Hunter x Hunter. Maybe I'm wrong. Mango!
working
Oh
while
my
I get some work done.
gosh!
I
Thank
ate
you
TV.
so much for a tier.
Atomic
What can we
81
shout out,
love.
Mango, please? Looking while I get some work done. I love you. I hope you get all the work done. Thank you. Thank you for getting her shouted out. They do a Hunter x Hunter theme. Okay, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I really enjoy them. I like the high energy vibes for show. Add. All right, let's do this fucking hand. I think I have my reference right here. Yeah, I'm excited to finally be redoing this because, like, I know that, like, this wasn't on my artist bingo card, but it's weird that I didn't put it on it because I knew I wanted to redo it, so it's kind of like, why was it not on my artist bingo card? I was looking through my artist bingo card and, like, I did okay. I'm pretty close to a bingo. What do I get when I get a bingo? Nothing, I guess. The satisfaction of getting a bingo. Which is great for a system I made. I do. I made one. Nothing! Yay! Yeah, let me show you. I did it at the beginning of the year. So, this is all the things I think I've completed. So, the only way that I can get a bingo, like, the easiest way is by doing, Nurse Joy. So, that would give me a bingo this way. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have to do at least 2 pieces. Now, the things that I've got started are this one, technically this one, but I don't know if I like it. This one, which is technically 2 pieces, but they're like just torsos. And like kind of this one. I don't know if I can really give that one credit because do you want to see where my arcade piece is sitting right now, you guys? I could aim for a double bingo. I could. My arcane piece, this is where my arcane piece is currently. Beautiful, I know. It's blobs. We love blobs. Yeah. So, I don't know if I can count that as like being worked on. But, like, even with the stuff that I have whips of, I would have to do, like, Arcane and Limu, or, like... Yeah, God, there's so many. I guess the Slimagotchi I technically have a sketch of. Blobalicious, indeed. It's just, it's funny, though, because I've done so many pieces that, like, I haven't finished, or that I did finish that weren't on here. And, like, hypothetically, I could swap out Dungeon Meshi. I'm very on, or Ranma 1/2, because I'm very on the fence if I still want to do those pieces, but... Pizza Alien. I know, I want to do the Pizza Alien. I counted the Pizza Alien. I counted the Pizza Alien because I did the chibi. Same with Madoka, you know what I mean? See. I gotta figure out my plan for the bingo, essentially. See, Komi's not on there. I feel like I should be able to give myself credit because I did Komi. I did a draw this in your style. I did a new Kitagawa piece. What else did I do? Shy Lily. I did so many things that were not, like, on the roster, you know what I mean? I think this year it needs to be a little bit more of, like, a print-heavy year, though, because, like, a couple of years ago, I really focused on prints and, like, getting that, like, kind of updated so that I had, like, a really nice print selection. And I just feel like, I think that, like, everybody has the thing that they prefer to do a bit more. And I think the thing that I personally prefer to do a bit more is like chibis, obviously. So those tends to translate to, like, stickers and shit a lot better. And so, like, because of that, I feel like I did a lot more, like, small pieces, which is fine. Like, it would also funny because, like, I didn't even do all the small pieces I wanted to do for the year, but that's fine. But I feel like because of that, like, I just haven't been doing illustrations as much. And also, like, illustrations are more time consuming. I think that's pretty obvious, you know? So I think I need to, like, spend some time really, like, working on getting more prints this year coming up, because I feel like I really just need to freshen up what I have to offer. And, like, I've mentioned this before, but, like, I do a lot of conventions in the same, like, kind of areas all the time. And so I want to really, really make sure that I'm keeping it, like, fresh, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling the... Sorry, I won't do that again. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a lot, yeah. I mean, it is, but at the same time, I don't want to sit here and, like, you know, make excuses on, like, why I shouldn't have to do what I had already said I was gonna do, you know? I gotta make sure I get that bingo so that I can earn nothing. So important. Pride and accomplishment. That's true. I don't know. I mean, like, I sit here and I feel, like, so defeated when it's like, yes, it's November, but, like, I still have a whole fucking month that I could get some of this shit done. Prepping for next year. I think in my head I wanted it to be done before, like, convention season was done, but that's just not actually realistic, so whatever. Sorry, I just got, like, very quiet and, like, locked into my stuff. What's everybody's plans for, the Eat a Lot of Food Day? I think we are gonna go see my in-laws. Minnie, I gotta talk to Minnie tonight about, like, what our plan is exactly, because I really, really don't know. Family lunch and dinner. Oh, that'll be nice. I'm gonna be flying back from a thing with my parents. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Are you looking forward to that? Either one. Low energy lurking, but it's looking amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. I hope you're having a stream as awesome as you are. It's been really nice. I'm gonna go see my parents in OK. Oh, very nice. Yes, you are looking forward to it. Good. Stream has been great though. Like I've been having a lot of fun and we're getting a lot of really good work done. I'm really, really happy with how this piece is turning out. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't need to be crazy. I was trying to make it look like a little more piecey and like kind of messy, but well, actually, hold on. I have an idea. Because I didn't really like this piece anyway. Okay, seriously? Oh, come on. Work for me. Okay, that was better. How did I do that? How did I do that? Close. Oh my god. Should not be this difficult. There we go. Okay. I don't know how I just managed to somehow pull that out, but that's way closer to what I was trying to do. I got lost for a bit, but I'm back and I have another Red Bull. Whenever you have a name and cover art available for it, I'm happy to release your song on Spotify. Wonderful. Okay, yes, I will need to figure that out for sure, for sure. Thank you so much. Sorry, my shit's been chaotic as fuck, but I'm getting there. I'm getting better. You just had an idea? Okay, what's your idea? Wait, you just said, wait, I just had an idea, and then you disappeared. What's your idea? I feel so edged right now. What if we made coffee, but instead of water, you use then you have creamer that is Red Bull based as well. That's like unlocking the 25th hour by like adding Monster into your coffee and then using pre-workout as a additional supplement. You monster. I'm always happy to edge you. Wow. I was typing it, forgot the idea midway. Wow. I mean, that sounds like fun. You and I have very different ideas of fun. Just so we're clear. Remember when I was joking about how we were gonna have the line art finished and start on color? Wasn't that a funny joke? Yeah, buddy. Look at that coming the fuck along. Very excited about this. I hope people like this. I'm really freaking proud of it, so I hope people enjoy it. Oh yeah, it's coming together. That's a terrible Kronk voice. I'm so sorry. BRB, my 3D printer finished taking a pre-workout cold foam Red Bull-based coffee. Do you drink regular Red Bull? What kind of a monster are you? I'm very curious. I need to know the level of monster that you are, in fact. And for chat, do you guys drink energy drinks? If so, what? And what flavor? I drink all flavors of Red Bull. Okay, back how to retrieve the what? Little, those cute little do not eat silica gel packets you get in boxes. You printed some? Normal, pink, red, blue, sea blue, green, amber, winter. I used to like the cranberry ones back in the day. But I'm also kind of a slut for cranberry. I'm going to be real. Printed a tray to put them on so that I can dry them for my filament. Okay. These rechargeable silica gel beads that absorb the moisture in the air, so I have these little boxes that I printed to hold the beads to absorb the humidity in the air from my bedroom so that the filament stays dry. to make sure the print quality isn't affected. Woo! Okay, otherwise you get bubbles and stringy strands on print. Oh, shit. I did not know that. Very cool. Thank you. Now I understand. So when you see those 3D printers that are selling their shit, like, at malls and whatnot, and it looks like shit because there's, like, little strands and stuff, it's just because they're too fucking lazy to do it right? Is that what I'm understanding right now? That gives me, like, a whole new perspective on 3D printers right now, like, people that do it. Yup. Wow. That's kind of fucking sad. What a surprise. I ordered groceries to be delivered between 3 and 4 p.m. I just got notified that they're preparing the order and planning to arrive between 3 and 4 p.m. What amazing insight. What precision. What value. I wish that mine worked that way. I never get shit when I'm supposed to. Except for Amazon. They tend to become faster. Or they didn't calibrate their settings correctly. So again, it's just like lack of doing it the way that they should and like actually trying, essentially. It's kind of like the epitome of being lazy about it. Yeah? Tell me I'm right. It'll make me feel better. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Because fun fact, each filament brand has its own settings that you have to fine tune based on the room humidity and the things sit in. Humidity that the things sit in. So something that prints at like a lower temp might need a higher temp or vice versa. Oh. Man, you really did go down a rabbit hole. But I mean, it's better to be informed than to not and like waste your money and time. I'll add that later. I was being lazy and didn't properly dry my filament because I wanted to test shit out. And before I ran the dryer feature of the thing that I have, it wasn't bubblegum bubbling, but then there was little stringy parts that I had to like brush or pull off. but drying it fully for the 8 hours it was minimum for the 4 spools I have, it printed way more smoothly than anything I've ever done. Yeah, I've had this printer for about a week now, or 2 weeks. Wow, all right. All right, yeah, you have much knowledge. Okay, I need to make my eraser just a little smaller. Thank God for Reddit, for real. So I totally didn't spend like $1,000 or something like that on the filament and the 3D printer itself, right? Hi, Janikin! How are you? Welcome in. Different keychains are all accounted for. Next up, stickers, bookmarks, and magnets. Let's go. You're getting it. Get that inventory done. Thanksgiving, probably gonna have a guest over. We don't really go anywhere because my mother-in-law likes to cook for people. Likes to cook for people, so we typically host, not by choice though, by her choice. Yeah, gotta love auto HD, hyperfixation, researching rabbit hole. Yeah, see, I don't have the, this is how I like, maybe this is like a hot thing to say, but like, this is how I feel like I know I don't have autism. I don't do that. The only time I ever do that type of shit is when I can't solve a problem that I have. I don't go down these crazy like hyperfixation rabbit holes really. Sometimes I'll like do some research, but like I tend to burn out pretty quick, get bored pretty quick. And even then I don't even think I could read that much to research all of that. A lot of the times I like skim the information, even if it's something I'm interested in, and be like, I'll figure it out. And then it's kind of like a toss up on if I actually figure it out or not. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just finished a bunch of meetings and now I'm finishing paperwork. Gross. Well, I'm glad the meetings are done at least. I'm doing great. I had a really fun, chill weekend with some lovely people. And now I'm working on this Komi piece and I'm just trying to like clean up the line art here. Because you know me, I love my delicious and crispy ass fucking line art. Either I will full send it before or after a big purchase. I think what feels me more for the printing part of the research is because I want to print things out for friends so they have to be perfect and have no flaws. Otherwise, I will be sad. That's so fair. See, like, that's how I feel like people who do the 3D printing for like their job should feel. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like I see so many 3D printed things that are just printed like really poorly or like very lazily, and it's frustrating. And then they're charging like $70 for it. There's like little strings all over it. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't even bother to sand it the fuck down. Spicy topic, 3D printers warranties need to be better in our experience. My boyfriend bought a 3D printer that he is still currently paying off after 2 months. Something happened. The entire customer service just said, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Videos to fix it himself, even though he paid for the warranty to send it back for repairs. Customer service said, no, don't send it back. Follow this video. He's been back and forth with them for months now. That is super, super frustrating. Flash Forge? Some prints I can understand 74, but you can still see sharp edges or stringy bits that look like fibers or strands of fabric catching on it. Definitely not worth $70. You just printed that bitch and threw it off a shelf. Literally, though. Like, come on now. That's not cool. I don't think I heard about that brand. I got a Bamboo because Black Friday sale, so they're 45% off for the entire month of November to December the 5th. Ooh. When you get the warranty to pay for someone to be the mechanic, and then the customer service is like, no, believe in the me that believes in you to be the mechanic. That was an excellent use of a Gurren log online. Hell yeah. That was amazing. Bless you for that. That was so good. Wait a minute. What if I 3D print the drawing you did for me? Oh my gosh. Thank you for buying the mechanic warranty. Your mechanic will be uploaded directly to your brain via electromagnetic pulses. Can't tell? Oh no, believe us, it's there. You just have to try harder. And then it's like got a sign that's like, still having problems? We don't fucking care, smiley face. I have the Flash 4 Adventure 5M. I'm gonna disappear. See you next stream. Bye, Rashu. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. Not that I necessarily want to. I was hoping to get the line art done, but I really should. I gotta go take care of some other non-art things tonight, and then I gotta kind of make a plan for this week and the stream on Tuesday and all that stuff, so. Boo. Big boo. But I am still, like, super happy with, like, everything I managed to get done with this, and, like, it was a very productive and, like, fun stream, so. I'm a happy girl, essentially. Sounds good. I am going to do my best to help you figure that out today, Rashu. I may have to get up for a little bit before I do, but I'm going to do my best. Less big boo, more big boob. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. It works really great at first. Even made 3D prints to give out as a gift to my graduation dinner. He even bought a sanding tool to set and clean up the filament. After a while, the clog got filled up and then more problems happened. Then we were following YouTube video, flash forwards sent us. Oh my gosh. How annoying. Like, it's just like, come on, B, just help me. Was the warranty like something extra you had to pay for? Because if that's the case, you should just be like, no, we are sending it. Point blank, period. Extra, yes, yeah. No, I would be like, I'm sending it. Y'all can figure it out and send it back to me. I know fuck all about this. I wonder if Reddit would be more helpful in their customer service. Probably. Doesn't sound like their customer service is doing much of anything. At least Reddit, the chance isn't low that you'll find someone with the same issues, either found a fix. Yeah, very true. Especially if their customer service is shitty, then yeah, you're probably gonna find people that have like had a lot of the same problems. I definitely have like figured a lot of shit out via Reddit before. Not typically like stuff like this, but just like other things that I needed information on. It's like Reddit was the only thing that had answers. Which is just crazy that like Reddit's become so powerful after all these years. I never got into the Reddit thing. Like now I kind of use it, you know, just because like for what it is, but like it's not like I go on there and like browse or like use it as a social media or anything or even understand it really. But like it is crazy like how incredibly powerful Reddit has gotten. Just as a platform. Are you using the right kind of filament for the printer? And check the temp the filament needs to melt. The only downside, 7 to 10 people will just be assholes and assume you don't know how to do it, but are acting dumb. And then the other 3 out of 10 are like, oh yeah, welcome to the world. Yeah, to the world of whatever. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but here's some things that might help. Right. There's assholes everywhere, though. Like, let's be real. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm so close. Okay, I think I wanna. No, I need to stop. I need to stop. It's important to know when to be done. I will come back to this later. I will finish the line art, and then I will work on the fucking rest. Ooh. Couple times searching for something in sales and favor ready by Wikipedia. Speaking of, definitely seen the bento box. Voxel bento box. 2-stage filtration to help reduce VOC air particles. I'm gonna grab buying one as soon as my next stage. I'd rather buy the prints and stuff, buy the parts because I'm lazy. I also don't want to have all the materials to assemble. I agree, JT. I agree. We got a lot of good work done today. I think I'm gonna throw this on just so like when we rate out, people can kind of, it looks a little better. Oh geez, I need to turn off raids. No raids. No last minute raids. No last minute raids. Okay. All right. Okay, Bones is on. I rated them in April. We just rated MJ. April. Oh, look, Rashu's on. Missing Atomic stream. Sad. Hi. We're trying to figure out where we're gonna go. Apparently it took startup before calling customer service. That's funny. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Well, lots of people gaming. Not a ton of people doing art, which is kind of a bummer. Well, maybe we go see Bones then. It has been a while. Okay, let's go. Of course. I'm glad that we could all kind of band together and at least try to help, even if it wasn't terribly successful. You scheduled your ENT? Of course. Okay. Friends, today was so much fun. I'm so glad that we got to do those giveaways. We got a lot of really good work done. We're going to go see Bones now. They are working on some artwork that looks very pretty. Bones is, oh, they're so good. Drawing a Your Character Q in October. So we are going to go see them and give them some love and love all of their artwork. If you have not already, please do make sure that you are following me on my socials and then join our Discord so that you never miss when we go live. Get that Kawaii live roll. I post my announcements in there. I post pictures. I chat. So I hope to see you over there. I'll be live again on Tuesday doing a con prep stream for my last con of the year. Thank goodness. I'm so ready for a break. And that is Planet Anime Kansas City. So I'll be going to Kansas City and peddling my wares. And I should have ribbons. So ribbons are fun. I'm very excited about it. And I'll see you guys all then. I love you all so much. And of course, stay cute.